Hello everybody, it has been a while. I have returned and we will be playing more SupCom because that is just what we do. I'm going to be looking at Operation Holy Raid today. Have a dodo with us. I will obviously give it a little bit of time to see if anyone else shows up after the notification of going live goes out. This is a mission we did, I don't know, a year ago, maybe more than a year ago at this point. I'm losing track of time, but quite a while ago anyway. I believe this is the one that is in the FAF client, which I believe has been updated, so I don't need to deal with downloading a different version and all that stuff, but I guess we'll probably see if I start playing it and someone will come in and tell us we've done the wrong thing or whatever, but yeah. Running unmodded, just trying to do it completely as stock. I haven't decided what faction I'm going to go with yet. I'll wait till we figure out how many players we have and then I can take stock of the situation. I don't remember this mission being as hard as the first mission, although to be honest, I just don't remember that first mission, Operation Blockade, pretty much at all, so... Well, obviously I know it's the reverse of the Seraphim mission, but I didn't remember actually doing it. I do recall vaguely getting hit by donuts on this mission at some point, and I think we have to defend from nukes. That's about all I remember. Early on, I know we get like little things walking down the channels and around the back and different bits and pieces, but I do remember this is the mission that we broke because we had people... I can't remember if it was letting us have Seraphim as an option, but then you couldn't actually pick it and it forced you into a different commander and your commander would be completely immortal and just, yeah, it was very weird. I think also the objectives didn't work when you did that, so it just generally broke the entire game. But, that aside, it should hopefully be fine. This time, Seraphim's no longer an option, and I will probably pick a faction anyway rather than randoming. Discord bot actually done his job and announced that we're live. Does not look like it. Lazy Discord bot. I'm probably going to do it now myself, and as soon as I do it, the Discord bot will also do it, so we'll get a double notification, but yeah. Yep, see, I told you, as soon as... Why am I not surprised? Anyway. Like, seriously, what are the odds? I literally send a message, and as soon as I send it, the bot's like, oh, yeah, sure, you're live. It's like...
I think the bot just, I don't know, went idle, something like that.
Possibly, I guess it's not been used for like 5 weeks. Can't really complain too much, I suppose. But yeah, currently it seems like it might just be 2 of us, which is probably fair enough. I haven't streamed for 5 weeks, and I only confirmed that I was going to stream today at like 10, 11 o'clock last night. So it's, I didn't exactly give people a lot of notice to be working with. Although these missions are always rather brutal with 2 people, but, you know, I guess we can try it and see how terrible it is. Oh, hey Mark. Oh, and yeah. The password is quack. And also, Obly, feel free to join on Discord. Password is quack. You can play, but need to download, small update, and have slow internet. That's fine. As long as the internet isn't so slow that it causes the game to lag horrifically, then I don't mind. Is my general premise. But yeah, if you want to join in, jump in the game, and jump in the Discord call, even if you don't want to talk, well, it probably just makes it easier. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Oh, you were quite loud. Give me a second. I might need to tweak your volume a little bit. Please say something again.
Yes, testing, testing.
Okie dokie, that's better. Cool stuff. Welcome. I'm
Thank you.
going to assume you're Obly since the name is.
Yeah, that's right.
It's actually Obly.
Yeah, just Obly.
Obly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just however. Yeah.
I,
My
I
Discord
was
name is just
I was misreading it and getting OBILI instead of LII.
Yeah.
Slight
I had one
dyslexia
eye
and
before, but
being small on the second screen.
yeah, I had one eye, but then it couldn't select the name, so I went with two.
That works.
I mean, whatever.
I feel like you have a bit higher rating than we do.
Yeah, whatever. It's just a co-op mission anyway.
Yeah.
I wanna become better at it.
Big FAF client.
I
I
have
thought you
my
played.
new
I thought you
yeah.
played with us before, Mork. So do you not have a client? Did you remove it? And sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying, yeah,
Which-
I tried setting up new UI mods and everything, so everything's changed. So trialing it on a mission is good.
Ah, always good to get some testing.
Yeah. Have,
I've
have
not
like
played. I've basically not been on my computer for like 5 weeks, so I'm gonna be even worse than I am usually. But
oh no.
and usually I'm not 1,000 rated. That is purely from playing stupid games on like Thermo and Astro and weird things like ages ago.
No.
That's basically from aircraft boosting.
Well, there's that too. Well, not really, because when I used to play those kind of stupid games, it was usually in like just random lobbies. And when we play our games, we don't tend to do them in ways that would cause it to be rated. So, but yeah, we'll get. Obviously, you have any factional preference? I'm trying to figure out. Do you prefer to be called Obly or Black?
Obly, yeah, my Discord name is just for the memes.
Okay. Okay, we'll go with Dodo, Obly, and Morg. Do you have a factional preference, Obly, or do you just random?
I always random.
Fair, fair.
Yeah.
I generally try to balance out what we do and don't have. So if we have like one of each, I'll often random. But if there's like a faction missing, I'll usually end up picking it.
I mean, if you want me to pick one, I can. I don't mind.
Oh no, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm still selecting and deselecting all my mods. Too many.
Admittedly,
Yeah,
my habit of trying to make sure all factions are represented results in me playing Seraphim a hell of a lot. No one like
well.
it's funny because I know in like 1v1 ladder and stuff, Seraphim's supposed to be really good, but then in like custom games and different things, no one ever wants to play them.
Well, I mean, I don't know why. Starfam is one of the best factions.
Yeah, I think it's probably because it's harder.
I mean,
You like
it's,
Razcoms is a big thing.
on larger maps, Seraphim isn't that good because you don't have great T2. Like for T1 you have Zeus. That's
Yeah.
the
I
best
mean,
one unit.
they have the best T2 unit, the Ultravas.
Yeah, honestly, I'd say Seraphim's biggest problem is actually, whilst obviously they've got things like, you know, the Yolona and stuff, I'd say late game is the biggest problem because if you're on like custom games that go really long, you lack Razcoms, which is kind of a big deal.
I mean, you really don't need Rascoms on any map. It's just how people play. But
Oh, yeah, but I mean, for a lot of the kind of custom games you get that are big team games, it is often a thing that people end up building.
yeah, it's what
Especially if
they
you're dealing
do,
with
but they
artillery,
shouldn't need it. But
it's safer to have Razcoms if you're getting artillery shelled than it is to have a giant, like, mass fab grid.
I mean, you can always get it from someone else, though. So
Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying it's
and
essential, but I'm just.
you get the best shields and stuff. I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
people choose something else for that reason.
I'm just
Maybe.
speculating on
Yeah.
why in those kind of games, like people that like to turtle, Seraphim isn't the best for, even though they have the best shields.
Also, Seraphim has no T4RT.
Yeah, that too. Like, obviously, the Yellow's good, but it's extremely expensive to get running.
Just like the other T4 artilleries. It's a cheaper commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can counter YOLO by having good double loaded anti-nuke,
Is it not?
which everyone has in bigger team games.
Is it just
And
2 for yellow? I thought it was 3.
It's 2 per missile.
It's two
Yeah, but I
missiles.
thought it was 3 to keep pace. Is it? Or
So
Oh no, it's way more.
if
It's way more.
is it? Oh.
Oh yeah, if you want to block it, like you need at least 8 SMDs against someone who knows how to play it.
Well, yeah, I guess you've got edge nuking and stuff as well.
There's edge nuking. There's you can assist it, so you can double the loading speed. So it's basically 2 SMDs need to be loaded every 40 seconds,
Yeah.
and an SMD by default is every 4 minutes. So you need like quite a lot of them to be loading on their own, and then you need to make sure that they don't die to teleport commanders that will come suicide for your SMDs and like
Yeah, it's definitely
things
SMDs
can
are quite
happen.
snipeable. So
Well, especially when you have that many.
yeah,
but
especially if
like
you only need to snipe 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah.
with a T4RT, you can maybe accept Skatis, but it's also a good one for clearing land units.
I mean, I'd say honestly, the thing that compares best, obviously, to a Yellow is the Mather, because it just hits things ridiculously hard. But
I think best bird comparison is the Aeon one.
what,
Because
Salvation?
yeah, because the Maver hits a single building and the Salvation hits like an area, like the yellow nuke.
Yeah, but the Salvation doesn't do nearly as much damage. Decent at it's decent at doing like spread damage on shields, but
I mean, they're all different in their own right. There's
yeah.
yeah.
But like in most situations,
like
if you could pick any one artillery piece, you'd usually pick a Mather.
Oh yeah, if you had to choose, and the Maver is like the best commander by far.
Yeah.
Well, except Paragon, which is on a league of its own.
Yeah, but obviously Paragon's kind of a weird one though because it's also a rather liability because you always want to build it somewhere defensible, but then it's a giant nuke.
Not in your base.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can very easily defend it once it's built. So if people can kill it while it's building,
It depends on obviously it depends on the kind of setup of the
it's
game.
it's the easiest game ender to get up if you all in. So
True. And also,
it's,
I guess
it's a little too ridiculous. Like on maps like Gap, you can sacrifice all your commanders into it, reclaim all your base, and then you'll get it like super fast. And then once it's built, you can build defenses in no time. So
yeah, the thing I guess with going all in on a Paragon is as long as you can buy a little bit of time afterwards, it undoes the cost of its investment, unlike anything else. Like if you go all in on super rushing like any random artillery piece or T4, you're completely that's it, basically. It either works or you lose. Whereas with a
pretty much.
Paragon, as soon as you've got it, you can pretty much rebuild everything that you used to that you sacrificed anyway.
Yeah, which is why you can all in even harder, and it doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
So you don't buy time by having it and shielding it after. You buy time by sacrificing way more into it, and then you just have it sooner.
Mork, you have
But
any
yeah,
thoughts?
it's Paragon is too strong. Well, we'll maybe probably build one this game if we can.
I have no idea if Paragons are
Oh yeah,
available
it
on
is.
this map.
Yeah, it's a little too easy. I don't know if you want to use it or not.
I just don't remember. It's been a while since I played
remember
this mission.
there have been like a few, how do you say it? Few people wrote that you should make the Paragon more expensive this map.
Okay.
I mean, if we use a Paragon, then we've basically won once we get it.
Well, let's try going without it at least to begin with, anyway. See how we do. Oh,
Group formed.
hello, Mork. Okay. Are you going Aeon then? In which case, I'll probably go Cybran just to make sure we have a rounded comp.
Who? Me?
No, Mork. He just joined in and he's already selected as Aeon. So I'm assuming he's staying as Aeon. Okay. Well, let's give this a shot. I know you're in chat, Mork, but just in case you didn't catch, we're going to try and avoid going Paragon if we can, because apparently it makes the mission a little bit too easy. But we'll see how it goes. If we try and fail a couple of times or whatever, then sure. But for first attempt, at least, let's avoid it. Only you are not ready.
Yeah, I'm just selecting a few other mods that can have.
Jeez, how many mods do you have, man?
I have like 40 and 15 total, but 30 on.
Okay, so if a game desyncs and crashes horribly, I'm gonna blame you.
Nah, it's just like mini mods every time. I'm just trying to look at the. I'm looking for the
So I think
garbage. We have
I'm
one.
running like 6 UI mods in total.
Yeah, I mean, I had a few, but then I added way more yesterday, just because. Yeah,
You
I'm
guys know the
testing stuff
strategy
out.
for this map?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you know the strategy for this map on the start?
It's been a long
Yeah.
time with this map, and it's been updated since, so I'm gonna go with no technically.
The strategy is the guy who's in the first, I guess, Kiggle will have to give everyone an e-storage next to the T2P gen.
Oh
And you
yeah,
need
I
to
remember
you
having
need
to donate stuff
overcharge
on this
the
map.
T2 units like early on, and yeah.
Yeah.
And then once you've overcharged the T2 drops, like there's a lot of T1 drops and bombers, and that the flag will more or less take care of it. The
Yeah.
T2, some drops will drop 3 T2 tanks, so you need to overcharge them as they drop, and then you're pretty much good to go. It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's
Gotta
fine. We'll
cover
figure it
dodge maybe a few bombs.
out. I mean, I don't really have a problem with multiple attempts. So if we try it once and we
Yeah.
screw up, it's fine. Just try again. It's
And
like I don't really mind losing at the start of a mission because it's like a couple of minutes to reset the lobby and you go again.
yeah.
It's more
Well,
annoying when
want
you
to go
screw
to
something
left
dumb
back.
up like an hour in.
Yeah. Well, you can't really screw up on running on this one. It scales, but it's not like.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Like I said, it's been quite a while since I played it. Yeah, I did remember that I started with a bunch of stuff on this, so I'll try and
Oh, I'm
I'll try and divvy the base up based on where people spawn so that everyone has some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you basically just need to give the storage the rest. Isn't that
Yeah.
bad. There's some under the shield, but I guess that's not yours, and there's some like in our base. No, yeah, the one
Okay,
in the
let's
shop,
see.
not yours. One here, nice. But you can pause if you want, I guess.
I'm just currently giving like units and some stuff to people. I'll figure out the exact details in a minute.
Vortex privileged gets all the base.
Okay, so
Oh, I got the
storage.
PGen. Nice. Who
Yeah, the
wants
storage
the
under
storage?
shields isn't mine. If you want to share out the PGen stuff, you can.
No, where are you going? You need to stay up there.
He's just getting reclaim. Oh, you
Yeah,
probably should get your mass
please.
extractor.
Yeah, I'm giving you the an e-storage dodo. There you go. 'Cause you're gonna need it. Can you have the flag? Well, Mork, you may want to have it over. Oh, there we go. The transports are coming in. Okay, well, I'll go overcharge units. Trying to keep flag alive. No, bro.
Oh, I just got mercied.
Yeah, they do that.
I admit, I was not expecting to get mercied.
Oh, no, you're blocking it. Rip.
Well, that was a rough start. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, we lost the flag bottom and then.
I just totally wasn't even remotely
bomb.
expecting it to mercy me at the start. I was just like, what?
I mean, they mercy all the comms to half health, basically.
Oh no, I got mercy down to like
Well,
just
maybe
over
a little
1,000.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that was a bit a bit brutal.
It is.
And thank you for the welcome back. You know, this is I haven't returned to playing FAF, of course. Getting my face ground into the floor. It's good to be back. Oh dear. Well, game is hosted again.
Group formed. Group formed.
Is I need to balance the audio levels a bit more because I had them balanced based on being out of game, and as soon as I got in game, it was like, oh, this is kind of loud. I actually need to bring the game audio down a bit, but I'm not sure.
Group formed.
Okay, let's try this again. Preferably with
changed-
less mercy. Although
Yeah,
I,
we changed spots, by the way, so...
no. Well, I give you stuff based on where you are. I literally just drag around the area and give shit to you. So
Yeah, it's fine. You're still gonna have to get used to some new
yeah.
placements.
It's one of the things I like about hosting. I don't have to get used to anything. I just stay in the same location all the time.
And we really need some skippable cutscenes.
Yeah.
That's so annoying.
I mean,
This,
this one isn't too bad. It's pretty short.
Yeah, the ones in the middle, like, just say, oh, look, there's a base. It's like, man, I don't need the cutscene. Just ping it.
Okay, let's see. This way for yellow. This way for white. This way for
And if you could give me one of those, I'd much appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, try and save the flags. You can put the T1 tanks like in a kind of formation in front so they get bombed first. Or like that, you know, you spread them around. I'm up top if you want it.
How are we planning on defending in the back?
The back wall, I think you'll.
'Cause I think they
have
come
to
from
come
here.
later.
Over the top.
Oh, that's a juicy.
Yeah, Overcharge is so good on this. I mean, I'm basically done defending.
Okay, well I shot down a couple of the Mercies by building an AA turret quickly.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm still alive, so happy.
I'm just
What about
spamming out.
top?
Oh yeah, they're definitely hitting the back.
Who can go to the left? Can you go?
There's a couple of
Sending some units.
there's a couple of mobile flak back there, I think. No, it's just 2-1, isn't it? Yeah, I'll start heading my commander over there, I guess.
I'm sending spam I got. Just like, as long as the shield doesn't drop it good.
Yeah, I don't actually
you
own
have-
it, so I have no
Yeah,
idea what's
yeah.
actually.
No, you do have units there. You have to spam to send.
Oh,
And
there's
kill
stuff
the
on the
artillery.
wall.
Yeah, submarines.
I was forgetting it's Aurora's range problem, I think.
Yeah, we've got tanks. This is good enough. Probably damn it.
Hmm? Okay, well, we're currently still alive. It's always good.
Yeah, it could be worse. You did much better than the first time.
I mean, yeah, we didn't die. That's a distinct improvement.
Clearly.
So there's any like special things we need to do?
Eco, get T3 maxes.
Yeah, I'm already working on mine. Someone's missing a Maxa. I think it's Mork.
Yeah, it's yellow. Yep.
Excuse me. Okay.
Don't forget to get the maxes over there.
Operation area
There's two,
Oh,
like,
expanded.
I already wonder.
Can't we, if I recall this mission correctly, we can tack some of this stuff?
probably, yeah. For free.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing tack defense at a lot of these places.
I mean, the base is heavily shielded, so I wouldn't attack it, but maybe the stray
I mean,
buildings.
Tack's punch through shields pretty well.
It's expensive, but if you want.
Yeah.
in
Guess it depends on
those
what
builds,
approach you're going for,
just
but-
look
Yeah,
at
I
the
guess we'll
map.
have a lot of mass, so it doesn't matter too much. Moving the walls in the base so you can
Hmm?
defend it more easily.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
fine. I've got a T2 radar up, so we've got some vision, but it doesn't reach down here or anything.
Watching. Yeah, Rhino helps. Very nice.
I think I'm probably gonna go. I like how this doesn't start with adjacency to the Hydro. By like, I mean I really don't like. I might go mostly air this time, to be honest. Probably do as well is have some energy storage.
Yeah, careful, this tank's coming for you.
Yeah, I know, I'm going around intentionally.
Oh, okay.
It's just some
I
roars.
guess that's fine. They'll send a lot of gunchips sometimes. They even send those drops here, so
Yeah.
they have gunships. You have
Oh,
to
I forgot they drop
try
at
and
the
get
top.
back. Look, they drop this too as well. I mean, there's a lot of shenanigans. Oh my god, my flag just killed all these units in the
System
transport.
enabled.
It's so brutal.
One second, sorry. I need to slightly adjust the game audio.
Sure.
Tiny bit loud. Okay. Oh. I decided to build a point defense, so they instead dropped about 10 million T1 artillery.
I don't know what's up. It is what it is. Mess. Final enemies.
Okay, let's see.
System enabled.
Yeah, I'm on again. Just was distracted for a second. We seem to be stuttering.
Who's lagging like this? Do we have an ANZ in the game?
Looks like it might be Dodo, maybe? You okay there, Dodo? Yeah, Dodo, you alright? You seem to be having some
Yeah.
connection problems.
Should be good now.
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, Chloe drops. Hold on. Rip mass. Where I have none. I mean, I guess it's my fault. I'm trying to get a T3 max, but you know,
Well, you should get it out. Nice.
nearly
Yeah,
T3.
at the start.
You should have one.
Yeah, I'm probably a bit behind on it to be honest, but I was probably building too much air early on.
I mean, you have which.
Mostly died anyway.
Right. Oh no, it's white.
Yeah.
doing alright there, Mork? Got half health.
Yeah, the bug problem.
Yeah. Just checking. I see 2 of us are like already building Razcoms, and 2 of us are like, you know, just about T2.
One of us already has Rascals.
Yeah. Well, ain't you guys fancy?
Yeah.
I'm just
Double.
trying to catch up.
We got 2 maxes each, so.
I got 4 maxes. but-
Yeah, I've been running on 1.
Yeah, but we've got 2 T2s, you can rotate them. They don't count.
Take it.
No, they don't.
I mean, 2 caps to do is basically 2/3 of it. That's one.
Yeah, that's what I said. It doesn't count.
That's T2. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, we seem to be stable for now. I'm still a little worried about. I see you're going on an adventure.
Well, yeah, I'm just taking max.
Well, you got some obsidian friends there. Although, as always, overcharge is the solution to many a problem.
They do clump up quite nicely. Oh my god.
There's quite a few gunships.
Now there's more than a few victors.
Oh, oh no, I was gonna say I thought they disabled tac missiles for a minute, but they're still there. Ah. Oh, you got Sam's up there, should be fine.
Also, why am I white, by the way?
I think it just sets the colours of its own accord. So you're white because that slot is white, basically.
I'm getting confused because I just got blue red. I mean, I always play red.
Yeah, well, I mean, I usually pick green, but, you know. Sometimes you just gotta roll with it. Oh, there's still some bonus objectives scattered around.
Yeah, I can't get those though. Well, I mean, I can go up. I'll get there eventually. I'll go around.
Attacking some of the further away ones. Well, I got a proper scout off on the base above us, at least.
GC.
Oh, do we have any way of stopping a GC?
We'll see. We have my combo over there.
Oh, he just goes. Okay.
It's free mass at this point. I'll just hope it doesn't kill my legs. Don't kill the legs. There we go.
Well, that was a nice mass donation, I guess.
Yep.
That went. I didn't honestly expect my GC to die that easily, but fair enough.
Well, below the PD. Yeah. PDOP.
Sure.
Do we have anti-nuke?
We
Not
don't
yet.
need it just yet. You know.
Probably something we should be sorting out though. I have a distinct lack of resources right now.
Just get more.
So no power gun.
No, I think we'll try and avoid it if we can. Oh, apparently I lost my T3 engineer. Oh, but GC must have vacuumed it up.
Oh, yeah.
It was just like, nothing in my base died, so how was it gone? And I was like, ah. It was eaten.
Okay, I'm not stalling.
Not stalling is always a good thing. Well, unless I guess you're overflowing mass, in which case it's not such a good thing. Oh. Look. You still there?
How long did he thought it was me for a while? Do they have tax in the right bottom base?
Tax or tac defense?
Tax.
Attack missiles. Well, they do not. I mean,
No.
was scouted.
No, we've got 2 tac defense, but no tac launchers.
Because I see a projectile going towards our base. Like,
Oh, I think
They have
maybe
artillery.
from...
They,
Could be T3 mobility.
yeah, they have artilleries, and they might have MMLs. But
Yeah,
the
actually.
projectile that was in midair right now, I think it's a T1 bomb.
We do seem to be missing Mork. I'm not sure if he's going to
Oh, no.
reappear. Which... Do we just lose if he DCs?
I hope not.
I hope his base doesn't explode.
I mean, his base will die for sure, but
Yeah, but the thing is, obviously, when any commander dies, we lose, right?
I guess then we need to ban him. Imagine.
Well, that's a bit of a harsh way of putting it, but...
I mean, messing with other people's games, man.
Yeah, but it's not intentional.
Oh, yeah. Knowing that you have a bad connection and still playing the game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
My
don't like
connection
people who
is
do
good.
that. Like people from ANZ that have the worst connection ever and they fuck us in Europe. They just go play our games. Like, oh, guys. Some of them have decent connection, but some, like,
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've had games where I've disconnected before, though. Sometimes your internet
Yeah,
just
it
fucks up.
happened to me sometimes, but it's
Yeah,
like
so
extremely rare.
sometimes FAF just goes fuck yourself. Your internet is there.
I mean,
but
since I've had fiber, it hasn't happened.
Yeah.
yeah, but
I guess except when the power went out.
not everyone has fiber, you know.
Yes,
In that
sadly,
case,
you know, it
they
depends where you
shouldn't
live.
just join every game and disconnect. I'm not saying that's what he's doing right now, but
No. I mean,
He's been
I've played
lagging
Mock before, and
a
it's
few
been fine.
times.
It's just, you know. But yeah, I'm thinking he's probably gone. Is he still in the Discord call?
Yeah, I'm on Discord.
Oh, sorry, you're still here. So, what's it doing on your end? Is it just frozen, or?
Nothing. You just sees shows you are disconnected from me.
Oh. Yeah, it seems like we're just desynced then, or something. Now, what's gonna happen? Currently, nothing?
you have to wait for the bomb to blow up or something.
No, I'm with you
Base
guys.
is transferred. I get a base, and he dies.
But he doesn't do
Almost.
damage because shields.
Yeah, that's okay. I get a free max. I'm happy about it.
Well, I mean, the game didn't die, which is always positive. I like how it let him keep some walls.
I can build billion nukes on auto build.
Yes.
Yes, that's good.
Well, I guess we're gonna continue as 3. Let's see how we do.
Wait, that's a fucking mount. Why?
What? You're not shooting at the cliff, right? Imagine.
I
Just
hope
going
it
up
goes
on our
over.
base.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
over.
it goes
Okay.
over. Yeah, because you're shooting far ahead of it. I thought you aimed at it. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
no. I shot it at the base and I was like, oh shit, there's a cliff.
Don't blow up the base too bad. 'Cause I wanted to click.
I just wanted bet. Killed 12k mass in 1 nuke.
Oh wow.
So, how many Rascals do you have?
I mean, I have none. I started building one. But yeah, my eco's pretty far behind.
You'll get 10 max.
What blew up at the top?
Nukes. I mean,
Oh, you're building
billions.
things. Okay, so here's a 5. Okay, so we need to destroy these things. And then the bases. I'm gonna start working on the bottom right base. Just trying to disconnect all that. Maybe your internet doesn't like.
Oh my god. What is this asshole doing here?
Ah, it's just unfortunate. It happens occasionally.
I just
I've had
built
it
that
before where
map.
it disconnects when my internet seems to be perfectly stable and it just DCs. And I'm just like, okay. Well,
It's just
fuck me, I
walking
guess.
past me. It's not even killing me.
He has places to be.
Well,
Please
didn't
tell
kill
me
a
it's gonna
single
hit.
thing. It lost all its health. Didn't kill anything.
I was gonna say, it lost most of its health, but.
Yeah, it's almost dead. Damn.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, until
I'll
we had the
shot it.
tiny stutter earlier from Dodo, but other than that, it was actually really smooth until the disconnect, so. That's the thing, like, if it's constantly, like, causing stuttering, then I'm like, okay, your connection's bad and you should probably be aware of this. But if it's just like everything's perfectly fine and then it just dies, it's like,
I mean, there are different types of bad connection. I had a my parents have a connection where it just disconnects randomly every.
They do have tac defense
ever
down
so
there, by the
often.
way.
But otherwise, it works all the time. It's like it's whatever.
Yeah, Aeon
the
tac
game
defense
goes
will
on.
definitely stop those billies.
So how?
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm?
What about the billies?
Aeon tac defense down here.
Ah, yeah, that's.
Pretty much finesse.
Yeah, did you see stuff coming in? Do you actually have defenses for it down there?
It's almost dead. Like I have a lot of TPD.
I mean, almost dead. Still like.
It just is. It's face stacking a nuke.
Okay, yeah.
The second one. So
That,
yeah,
that's got like 1,000 health. Fair enough.
so reclaim, come to puppy.
Yeah, I'd say running on 1 max is kind of a drag.
We need to expand a bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, look up. There's more to get here. I'm going there as well. You can get some at the bottom of there.
Yeah, I was gonna try and push down there.
But there's
There's-
only
But yeah,
two
if
left
you-
to go.
3 maxes down there.
Three
so-
maxes.
Do you have Raz boys? Not even.
Not yet. I'm working on them, but Raspberry is on 28 mass
mean, you-
income. You know.
I mean, you're building so many things. How do you have so many P-gens and factories? Like just
Very slow
prioritize
progress
equal, man.
and some
Yeah, you're
reclaim.
building everything at once.
I never said I was good at the game, and like I said, I haven't actually like.
No, I
Played
know, but it's like just
for quite a
focus
while.
on Get a eco first.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
Do they have harbs or something like that?
Hobbs.
They do have carbs, yes.
Yeah, I mean no. Oh, there's another GC by the way.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, the map does force expand eventually.
Yeah, I thought we died.
Do we have a nuke defense up yet?
Nope.
Nope.
I can build on 5 seconds.
Yeah, if we can get one going soon, I think we might need it.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, that's
I'll build
a
one in the top base. I'll let you build it in our base.
that's a tier 3 RT.
No.
Yeah, there's an RD as well. Yeah, it's gonna be gay.
Strategic launch detected.
That's not us.
That's a nuke.
Well, rip.
Well-
It's not going for us, so we're okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the first one hits here or something.
Yeah, they
isn't
don't
it?
just they don't just surprise and you can kill us. Like, oh yeah, you forgot to scout something that wasn't on the map for you.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Shadow, but he wasn't completely in
I
control
know,
of
but
the coalition mission. So
well, yeah, they can do it, but it's really a shitty mechanic.
yeah,
Like suddenly it expands and you have 10 autonomies. Oh well, I guess I didn't plan for it. I guess I die. Well, that's basically the same thing.
I mean,
your fat boy's getting
well,
some friends.
Like in a strategy game, if you plan for every possible contingency, it makes no sense. I guess the nuke isn't that hard to actually. They should at least show it before they make it. At least show the building.
Oh, that's a fucking SAR.
Oh
have
yeah, I
stuns?
forgot this one's on it.
I have bunch of top half.
I have none.
Oh, I think the core of my base might be getting RT'd as well because I suddenly seem to have lost.
Yeah,
Which-
they do army now. Yeah.
Oh, that's good SAR. Yeah, I think we just kind of lost.
Yeah, but Zar's a bit of a problem. Oh, two Zars.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both gonna die. As long as they don't crash on the comms, it's fine. Try to dodge
Yeah.
the crash.
And my com is under them.
Oh, you got out fighting.
And also I just lost everything.
That's... Oh, it dodged you. I'm gonna use my base. You're fine.
Yeah, you got
Hey,
2k
Aeonari,
health. That's,
Aeonari.
oh, you're getting shot by T3 RT though.
Oh, you should have dodged that. Pay attention to where it falls and dodge. Like a GC, try and hold the line.
Well, this suddenly got messier. Yeah, you've still got some comms here. I don't know if
Oh,
building
they killed
cabs
my
right now is the
legs.
priority, but Dodo, you're walking into Obsidian.
Well, it shows the other comp though.
You sent your Razcom under the shield and then walked your primary commander out of the shield into the Obsidians.
Oh, I misclicked.
I was just looking at it, I was like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh wait, they're not friendly, why are you here?
They look the same icons.
Oh.
They don't.
Ugh. Oh well, third time lucky maybe.
I was trying to recover from getting destroyed.
Ugh. I'm gonna try and actually sort my eco out of it bad this time. And I will hydrate more. I told the game to host. It seems to be debating whether it wants to actually do anything. Let's go refaf.
Yeah, I think launcher is broken.
Okay, now it's doing something. Okie dokie, we are hosted.
Group formed.
Yeah, I need to figure out what mission comes after this one for next week. So one thing, it's nice having them in the vault now, but I really wish that they were actually in order, like the official missions.
You can just download all of them to launch a black day and see at the numbering. I mean, look at the numbering.
Wait, I can't join.
Oh, are they in order on? Oh yeah, because it says them. Fair, that works. I didn't even
When
thought that.
you're-
Did the password check? Oh fuck no.
Should still be
So
quack.
No,
I mean,
when
Dodo
you-
made it in, so I'm assuming I didn't
Tab
misspell it.
Wait.
I really need to change that password because everyone seems to have a hard time spelling it or something.
Honestly, who doesn't know how to write quack?
No, I
Like-
know. I had caps on.
Ah,
I was like, what?
You're like a 70-year-old man or something.
Yeah.
I remember Simon had caps on and tried to join for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, and he was like having a meltdown about it. It was quite funny. Oh,
Like
dear.
you were about to rehost and change the password, and he was like, "Oh, I get caps on."
Yeah. To be fair, it would have been kind of funny if I had rehosted and changed the password because he still wouldn't be able to join. Dear. Well, I have both of you connecting, but neither of you connected.
I mean, I refaffed, so it's
Okay.
connect. I hope.
Mark's playing with us.
No, still not.
I'm trying to connect, but I can't.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Just
can you
refaff
refaff
fully.
rehost?
And also, I mean, considering it didn't like Mork playing again's fine because the mission didn't fail from him DCing anyway. So even if it happens again, it's okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
If
it
him
like-
DCing had completely like ended the mission, then I would have been a bit more hesitant. But
Yeah, it's true.
effectively, it causes a small explosion in our base, but commander explosions these days barely do any building damage, so it's kind of like whatever.
It's fine as long as it's not like too early on in the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
In which case, whatever, we might as well restart.
Yeah, if it's
I
super
don't know
early on,
why,
it's
I
like
can't-
2
I
minutes in, it's
cannot
like okay,
connect.
we restart and it's fine.
Can you rehost or?
Yeah,
refaff?
you guys don't seem to have much luck.
Yeah, it just won't work.
Rehost. Okay, gaming is hosted again. If it's still working, I will refaff entirely, although I did technically just refaff entirely anyway, but... I see two of you trying to connect, but no one's made it in yet. Are you guys on the black screen again?
Yep, yeah, I'm seeing connecting.
Fine, I'll refaff entirely. Give me a sec. I was so tempted to make the password all caps there just for the hell of it, but... I don't think we need any
I still
more
don't see.
barriers to entry. Okay,
Oh,
rehosted
there
again.
we go. There we go. Is it gonna launch?
Group formed.
Oh, well,
Yes.
you made it in.
Group
So, okay, we
formed.
seem to be having success now.
Yeah, I'm here.
I still don't understand what causes half the problems with FAF. It seems to be very temperamental in random ways.
Yeah.
Group formed.
Cool, everyone went in. Good, good. Let's try again. And just bear in mind that we're going to get a bunch of donuts dropped in our face at some point. Oh, it's not for quite a while. Like, honestly, it's probably my fault mostly, because I was supposed to be doing air, but I ecoed so badly that I just had fuck all base, essentially.
Yeah, try to build a full base with the 1 max.
Yeah, I need to like, either steal a second
expand
max or rush
or, like, just-
Razcoms or something.
yeah, don't build so much.
Just build mass gens as allowing fabricators.
Yeah.
Yeah, build them around your com. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no.
I survived until I didn't.
I mean, that tends to be how it goes.
Don't forget to share the storage.
Yeah, I'll
One for
have
top, one for bottom.
Yeah, it's okay.
I need to dodge. My galactic not killing the bombers. Yikes. I don't know what to do. Hey, we survived.
Operation area
We did indeed.
expanded.
Great success.
Success.
Oh. So GC at 25 and another at 30.
Other than that, just general spam here. I assume you're still going for the other cliff max on the north?
Yeah, I'm already going there, but if you want to have it, you
No,
can.
silence, just check.
I don't really mind either way. Just somebody's got to get it. They need a lot of defense there. Maybe you should share with White. Maybe he can give you a max. I have one. He's got like 4. It's cheating.
I mean, I'm
Yes,
going
you're
for
cheating.
maxes. I'm just building maxes because if they are not built,
No,
Yeah,
use
but
that.
that's what I
at every
mean.
second
Maybe
they're
he
not
should
built,
ask you to
they're
share.
wasted.
I'm just saying he's asking me to share, and you should be sharing. See?
Like, if you want, you can just take it. Like, I have no reason to have it. I have 2 maxes in base, safe.
No, yeah, so you do. Yeah, can I steal this one then or something?
Yeah, sure. I can give it to you.
Aww.
You guys.
How did you get 2 free max so fast?
I assisted it. I mean, I have one.
I mean,
max
I'm
build,
like
so
halfway
I
to a
rush it.
T3 max, but I pretty much just immediately rushed it into the point of power stalling it, so.
No, you don't want to power stall though, but still rush it. I just got a lot of mass from top side. I guess maybe I get more reclaim.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it worked. Now I got my mix. I'm happy. Come on. SupCom, build the factory. Come on.
Okay, go.
Yeah, no, I know. My commander's heading back over. I think those are only Auroras anyway.
Oh, they'll drop me. What a bunch of assholes.
Although I forgot that rhinos are terribly bad at shooting the floor.
Oh, there we go.
System enabled.
Oh my god, it's so annoying to catch the drones. Why do we have such a bad faction?
System enabled.
Hmm? No, never had a problem with you before.
It's just complaining about the engineering grounds. Which is
Yeah,
annoying to
it's
select.
so annoying to catch. You just want to be able to select your hives, you know, but they won't let you. I mean, we know the devs will Cyber, but still, like, they could allow the factories to play.
Whoa. Oh, sorry.
System enabled.
So much stuff. Mark, I'm gonna need a little bit of help topside.
Hmm? Oh.
Yeah, like this will just go through. Right? It's so much, it's just like too far back. And we can't run away from James Brown.
Yeah, this is probably partly because I'm being greedy this time and not building as much defensive stuff.
I mean, I'm also being
Like,
greedy.
last
You
time
should
I
be
built
greedy.
like some gunships and bombers early on.
Could go
Oh, sorry.
bit of
I do have an answer to that, it just wasn't in place. Mork, your commander's pretty low. Careful.
My base might be gone.
Hmm?
My base might be gone.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
but
quite a few
action two.
gunships.
yeah.
I'm building some flak at the moment, but yeah. Also, we frozen again? What's going on? I'm showing Dodo, I think, maybe?
Yeah,
Right.
it's Dodo too. But
Hmm.
not all eyeballs, I don't know.
Well, we'll give it a moment, see if it bounces back.
Yep.
Not that we have any choice in the matter, but...
Oh, I think it's not my connection. I think it's FAF itself.
Yeah.
I cannot even alt tab.
Then it's you, because I can alt tab.
No, I can't do anything at the moment. I don't even have the normal screen that pops up for connection issue.
Yeah, same.
I mean, yeah, but that's happens sometimes. Just lags and you don't get the disconnect straight away. I think we just wait it out for a few minutes, see what happens. Unless you want to restart straight away, but...
Yeah, you gotta love the reliability of this game.
Oh,
I love
shit,
the
my
game,
drone
but
won't up your
the
base.
I love the game, but I don't trust it. To actually, oh, you
Thank
took
you.
my username. Hello, thank you for following. Welcome to our currently frozen game. It's very exciting. Oh dear.
Allow me to click all the reclaim.
You can select units. Okay,
What
that's-
time is it? It's 12:30. Give it like another minute or something, and then I guess restart if it's still not working. Since it's not even bringing up the connection problem screens, there's not too much we can do. How are you doing anyway, username? I'm just going to call you that because calling you took my username is kind of a bit long-winded, I must admit.
I mean,
Uh,
it's kinda an inception because if you wanted to have the username, you took my username. The username you took my username took your username.
Oh dear. How deep down this rabbit hole do you want to go, Dodo?
As far as I can.
But yeah, I think this is going to be a restart because the game apparently is not happy with, well, whatever it's decided is the problem. I'm not too bad. I've been away for a little while, just back, so rustier than even normally am. Yeah, I'm just going to rehost.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna need to restart my computer because
clearly something's not right. Obviously, I can't really restart. Well, I can, but then I have to stitch bits of stream together, and it's a pain. But yeah, overall, I'm doing alright. I've been away visiting my parents due to some family health reasons for the past 5 weeks, so I'm just back. Where am I from? I'm... Sorry. The big man thing makes me chuckle. Originally, I'm from down near Nottingham, down in England, but I've lived in Scotland most of my life. I'm kind of in the central belt area at the moment, but I grew up mostly in the Highlands. Oh no, I'm not offended by it. I don't mind. It just made me laugh. I don't remember there actually being a patch notes button before, but I might just not pay attention.
Hello?
Hello? I'm not sure who just said hello, but someone said something.
not so wild Dodo has reappeared.
Formed.
Well, Mork is in the lobby. Dodo is joining. I guess third time was not lucky. Maybe the fourth. It's a shame I was actually ecoing better that time as well. See, this is what happens if I eco. The game just dies. It can't handle the terrifying notion of me actually doing something. Mostly because I probably spend the eco in some really stupid way, but you know.
Yeah, this time enemy attacked with T2 gunships too fast.
Yeah. Again, I think part of it is previously I had been building, like, obviously the gunships are an issue, but that gunship wave did come last time. I just had quite a lot of interceptors at the time. Like, this is part of why I didn't get very good eco last time, is because I spent most of my eco on building interceptors. Because I think I had like 20 something interceptors by the time the gunships came, which aren't the best at killing them, but you know, they whittled them down. Just need to build some air defense basically on the right.
I had air defense, but it was destroyed.
Yeah.
Group formed.
I mean, it
Dodo,
was
you having a
only
problem
because,
connecting or something?
yeah, only because their units dropped not on me, but on you, and you
Yeah.
get overrun.
I mean, you look there, Dodo, or is it causing you grief?
It's black green.
Just ReFAF one more time. Mork and Obli are in, so hopefully it's not me. Oh, I'm so tired.
Who isn't?
Hmm. I've had the glorious combination of not been feeling well for the past couple of weeks, and then a long drive yesterday. So, just generally feeling a bit weary. I've also not ate anything today, which probably doesn't help, to be fair. Just, you know, speculatively might not be an ideal situation. Oh, dear. You having any more luck, Dodo, or what's happening?
I'm still blowing.
I can ReFAF and rehost if you want.
Group
Oh,
formed.
no, never mind. Okay, whatever numbered time lucky, I think this is 4 or 5, I don't know, whatever. I give up at this point. You ready,
There was
Obli?
the unsuccessful
sorry.
one, the more successful one. It's fourth.
Well, let's see. So far, we've had Dodo and Mork have connection problems, so either Obli or me, I guess, this time. I wish I had the normal scoreboard so I could
didn't
give
have a
people things
connection
easily.
problem. My Supreme Commander broke, just like froze.
Yeah.
That wasn't connection.
Yeah, I guess that was just... It just broken. Okay. So, this to grey. This to white. This to yellow. I'm not sure if that's actually how I normally split it. I think I gave some of the south stuff I usually give to yellow to white. It's just like a tank, so whatever.
They're dropping on the other side. It's randomized. Fuck.
Aha, shot on mercies.
Yeah, me too.
Well, not mine.
Okay, shot on mercies were coming towards me. Can I do so much? It helps because it means my commander going down south is at mostly full health.
Yep, I'm okay with this anyway. Survived. Survival. And I have a bug when I'm sure reclaim just stays on. It's annoying. I don't know what I did.
Do you want the further? Do you want this max or this one, Dodo?
I'm copying both, gonna give you one.
Operation area expanded.
Okay. I think we got off to a good start there.
It's good enough. I don't know if it's good, like, in and of itself, but it's fine.
I mean, I cleared the stuff down the bottom well. I didn't get too much damage from mercies. I got a good start at least. I actually remembered to build power storage, you know, little things.
Yeah.
I'm halfway done to 3 max, so
Well, lucky you.
Yeah, I'm just starting my TU max, but
I mean, I don't get a free T2P gen. Build it.
yeah, I guess I get Hydro at least. So
Yeah, you guys are rich boys.
I know I saw I start with a couple of T1s.
okay, I gave you already the.
Sorry, I don't know why my commander's standing there.
Just pinging you so you do something that's inefficient to do nothing.
I know it's silly, but I kind of want my own kind of mass extractor just so I find it easy to upgrade.
It's Cybern.
Hmm?
It's still Cybern, it's the same. Or is it not?
Oh, you random into... No, you're UEF.
No, it's UF, never mind.
That's what we on about.
Last time it was Cybern.
I was trying to reclaim with an AA. I was like, why isn't it working? Oh my god, why do they have to come at this exact time?
Ooh, artillery. Ouch, 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 ouch.
System enabled.
Why is there no units at the bottom?
Hmm?
I want reclaim.
No. Okay, I went 2-3 max up fast this time, but turns out that's actually causing me power problems now.
I'm overblown 300, so...
Did you reclaim my E-storage?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay, without warning?
Ah, sorry.
Do you need one?
Well, I'm gonna...
You have one?
fighting.
Yeah. I just needed space because the lower...
I mean, I get that. Hopefully it will work and use that. I got my own Easter egg if you want to give it back to you. Good. Oh my god, bombers. Oh, I do build the PD just for you. Good job. But they're reclaiming the walls. Oh, I don't know if they did that. Huh.
Maybe they're just slowly killing it. Oh no, they are reclaiming it.
Fireball start.
Mork, you're getting overrun by T2.
Yes.
What's your point?
I'm trying to reclaim, but anyone has power?
I'm overflowing 600.
Okay, I'm getting. Just building TP vision is expensive.
I'm building a third T2, then I'm halfway to a T3 on my air factory, so then I'll figure it out after that. Oh, more for you. Yeah, you go.
Nice. He's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to put more support on that right side for attacks.
Those were bigger and bigger waves of T2.
Hmm?
Too much T2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to get raspberries as fast as possible.
Yeah, I think this is the problem. Obviously, it's good to have everyone have eco, but if everyone goes eco, no one defends properly.
I mean, I had defenses on myself, but I had 5 mongoose, but no AA.
Yeah, I built some AA, but it was too far back in the base. I think I should have sent my. I was being a bit lazy about moving my engineers too far. I should have built the flak right on the far right hand side.
Group formed. Group formed.
Can you swap?
But yeah, I'll try and do a bit more support on the side this time.
I was also just
Group
building
formed.
some.
Yeah, I don't feel like the missions are necessarily too hard. I think we're just goofing up in silly ways.
Well, the Tsars the first time was.
Yeah,
Well,
the unexpected donuts
otherwise,
was a
we're
bit
not,
of a problem.
we're not goofing off that bad. Like, this was a mistake. We lost the com. Happens.
Like, except the Zars, like, it went pretty good.
Honestly, I think we possibly could have survived after the Zars, but...
need my E, please. Dodo. Yes. Never know when the bad guys will come. Oh, there's a drop here. Oh, they drop really far, that's bad.
Hmm.
Well, it's kind of both good and bad, I guess. It's not. I have my flag in front of me and 2 meters, which just lets them all rip.
I got mercies. Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't stop mercies, it would take me down to 2k health.
Well, I'm about to die, so. Yep.
Ah.
Wait, what?
It's like. Well, they had the worst drop possible, and then all the mercies reach, even though I have my flag in front.
Yeah, you have to manually target the mercies because they come in with bombers as well, and T1 obviously has none of the AoE.
Well, okay, but I just too many things to do.
That was a short-lived attempt.
Yep.
Oh,
They
dear.
had to drop like so far away. I can't overcharge anything. It just fucks me
Yeah.
over so bad. And I'm also solo defending top, so it's hard. Just have to beg for them to drop on me, not like all the way out.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess it's a bit of a luck of a draw when the
I mean,
spawns
I
aren't
also had no
completely
energy
consistent.
overflow, so I only had one OC, not multiple.
Yeah.
Still not connecting.
Hmm? Oh, are you black screening overly?
Yeah, I don't know why. I just refaf and
Okay.
fine.
Let me know if it happens again. I can obviously rehost.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Every few games, like, you kind of have to do it.
It does
I
seem
don't
to be a
know.
thing.
Yeah, it's so like it's both regular and irregular at the same time.
Yeah.
It happens often enough, but not with a specific pattern, it seems. Okay, is
Yeah,
this
I know what you
working
mean. It's
now?
like consistently inconsistent.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the worst type of bug. Like you have
Group
no clue where it
formed.
comes from. There we go.
Cool. I'm just gonna grab some more water real quick.
Water? Okay, yeah.
Water.
What?
Got me some more water. I do love the internet's fascination with the English way of saying water. Anyway, are we ready? Here we go again.
There are other funny English words.
Hmm?
I mean, besides water, there are many other funny English saying words.
Also, it depends which accent you've got. I mean, water, I guess, is kind of consistent, but a lot of different English accents are, if we're saying it quickly, in the water kind of way, rather than water.
Yeah.
Like, oh, mate.
Awesome water.
Can you get a bottle of water?
Oh, mate. Can you pass me a bowl of water?
Yeah, how do the Americans say it again? Do you want to... they say a water, basically. Do you want a water? That's so bad. Okay,
But
just
I did
drop
the
on me.
energy storage for you.
Thanks.
Thanks. I just have a lot of shit to do at the start, and
I mean, we could pause if we needed to, otherwise, but... So how do I kill those mercies?
Build a
that's
tracer
fine,
and
yeah.
then manually target it. Is
I
what
mean,
I've been doing.
I have one, but...
Basically, when they come in, you just have to manually. It takes like one
they're
shot from a
dropping
tracer
here
to kill
again.
them.
Oh
so.
my fucking god.
Oh, now they're dropping. Fuck.
It's cheating.
Hmm?
On bottom they're also dropping far.
Oh, yeah, okay, I managed to two mercies.
Yeah, I got rid of the mercies that were going for me as
I
well.
got a few. No, I'm losing my flag though. I have no flag. Fuck. This is not that good.
Mork, your commander's in danger. Seems to have dropped the bomb heavier this time.
I have no AA. I guess you're soft please. Are you okay, Kiddo? Bottom?
Yeah, I'm just wriggling my way into the shield.
Okay.
Oh, I ran out of
Struggling.
mass, that's not the problem was. I was like, where's my storage? And it's not being built because mass. I can handle the rest anyway.
System enabled.
What was that?
Hmm?
Flaming buildings, I
Big
guess.
explosion. Now giving you a heads up that I will reclaim your storage like
Yep.
in a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna build more in the back. Just last time it just happened at the worst moment. I was like, oh shit, what did I eat?
Yeah, luckily I had one I could just give you at the time, but... Yeah, if you don't realise, it can be a pain.
Yeah. I mean, I should have planned ahead and built one. It's just, it would cause.
I've done it plenty of times where I'm not thinking about it, because it's like, well, I have storage, and I just don't really think about where the storage came from. Are we freezing again?
Yep.
No one's even behind on data or anything this time. Although, okay, now we're getting connection issues with Dodo. Is it just me, or...
No, it's Dodo.
That's what I mean, I was
What?
just checking if it was just me having connection issues to Dodo.
Okay.
Or...
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, give me a sec.
Okie dokie. I mean, we're not really doing anything else in the meantime. Nope. And it lives. I don't know what magic you just did, but it worked.
Magic of disconnecting and reconnecting your internet cable.
That was a fast reconnection, jeez.
I have PC right under my neck, so like, reach out, take
Yeah,
it
fair
out,
enough.
stick it in.
Yeah, I will deal with this in a minute, but they're just gonna eat that for now. I'll go get it back afterwards. I need to deal with the Auroras first.
System enabled.
Kiggle.
Hmm.
Are there enemy engineers reclaiming my engineers?
Yeah, I'm trying to work on it.
But you got the base covered.
I'm dealing with artillery at the moment as well, though.
System enabled.
I'm gonna leave it up to you.
I know, it's going to reclaim my factory. I'm not too worried. Okay, you've got plenty of anti on the right at the moment.
Someone's engineering drone. Oh, it's my cyber engineer. Never mind.
Hmm?
I thought someone's engineering station was help with me. That those are just mine P1 cyber engineers.
Basically, you're blaming yourself.
Yeah. Because I see a lot of razors around my commander, and I was like, okay.
Okay. A little bit slower on my T3 Max this time, but it's fine.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Fuck.
What happened at the
Yeah, I
back?
cannot reclaim this. And so I power stalled the teammate. So he doesn't have shields anymore. Well, fuck it.
Why did you reclaim his power generator?
'Cause I want
Good
mass.
mass. He's a
didn't know you
greedy
would-
motherfucker.
Man, I'm neglecting that
mean,
stupid base. It's
Yeah,
fucking
that being
useless.
shielded was kind of nice.
Well, I mean, just give it a T2P channel. You figure
I mean,
it out.
reclaim his radar, maybe a lot of power, I don't know.
Does he have T1? Yeah, he has T1 pigeons.
The shield will be on from time to time. It's okay.
Yeah, it's enough.
I will reclaim the plaque as well, just to make sure he dies.
You know, it ain't mine, but it does work.
I am house stalling pretty aggressively now.
Okay, building 3 power. Also, Kegels, build your T2 Nexus.
Yeah, I'm just mass stalling pretty hard at the moment, which I know is the solution to the problem I'm saving, but
System enabled.
there's a lot of bombs up top.
You okay up there? Stuff? I'm gonna send you a drone.
You're not actually in shields, Oakley.
I don't care. Yeah. I'm safe.
I was just like watching you get bombed from just outside your shield. I was like,
That's stabilized.
oh, gunships on the right. I know you've got a lot of people on tier there, just saying. So much team on tier. Mork clearly got tired of being killed by those gunships. Oh,
That's
dear.
the other flags. I mean, AA.
Oh, I knew something was wrong. I forgot to upgrade my radar. I was like, why do we have so little radar coverage?
That's gonna be a power stall.
defenses here. We're gonna lose the game.
Oh,
Why did you reclaim the pigeon?
Because I wanted mass.
Now we lose.
yeah. Can we not reclaim our allies' stuff next time?
I mean, I don't know if it was personal hit this bad.
Oh,
think it through.
jeez. That was a stupid reason to have lost.
And I also thought I could hold that side, but I fucked up really bad this time.
Yeah, the problem is that the objective buildings have really low health.
Yeah, they get one shot basically.
Yeah. So it's not even like, oh dear, it's being attacked, let's go defend it. It's like, oh, we lost.
So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna replace it, but no. Didn't have time. Because I was having too many problems on my end.
Yeah. It's fine, but let's
Playing
just
thirdly.
leave the allies base alone.
Let's try hard a bit more.
I think I was doing alright that time.
Group
No, I mean
formed.
I'll spam a little bit more and make it happen.
I already had Ras boys.
Yeah, I definitely have routers, yeah. I got T3
And
air.
it's still black screening.
Again?
Yeah, I have to restart FAF every time. I don't know why.
Do you want me to rehost? To
No,
refap as well?
it's on my end. I think.
Yeah, I have to restart too.
I just don't know why it does that. Maybe it's mod related? Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, we're not running any
maybe-
mods. I'm just running some UI mods, but...
I mean, same.
No, client is very buggy.
Mm.
It's not very buggy, but it's...
What
wish.
version of the client you have?
No, always the latest.
Shame.
Yeah. Maybe it has like faulty things.
Yeah, maybe
Group
most recent update
formed.
broke something.
Oh my god. Okay. No fuck ups this time. Just pure pro gameplay.
Yeah, we're just all gonna, show that we should all realistically be rated at 2000 plus, of course.
Yes. Yes.
I shouldn't even be rated 1000, it's completely lies.
Neither should I 900.
Group formed.
I still don't quite understand how the true skill thing works, because, it claims all of our true skills are higher than what our ratings are.
Your rating that it
doesn't
shows
claim
is
that it's
the
higher.
it's the true skill minus 445 for your
Yeah.
for you, and so your rating is
Basically, it's the
1400.
lower end of what it thinks you might be.
yeah. So your rating is 1400, but it's plus minus 400, so it's 1000.
Yeah, there's no 1400. Jeez. 1000 is being really cheeky. 1400 is just being stupid.
I mean, it's how it works. Like a 1400 player will be 1800 plus or minus 400. So
Yeah.
it's just how it works.
I'd probably say I'm I don't know, 800, maybe. But I think part of the issue is I'm really inconsistent. Sometimes I actually play pretty well, and other times I'm just complete trash. So I think it's hard to give me a rating because it just really depends on the game.
I don't know why, but every time first time in a game when I want to select a building, it alt tabs me.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Ah, there we go. I'm nice drop, perfectly on the com.
Morg?
Okay, this was super easy on my end.
Yeah, I'm doing
also,
alright.
it's okay.
I got my e-storage up a lot faster this time, so I managed to get an overcharge out.
System enabled. System enabled.
Reclaiming your energy storage.
Hmm?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Operation area expanded.
Okay. I've got the bomb mostly covered. I'm going faster T2 on my commander this time. What's coming up?
Kegel, I gave you your max,
Hmm? Oh, cheers.
but you need to defend it.
Yep, just building a second point of defense to stop the drops, and then I'm walking over. Do you want to move these to rhinos, Mork? You can take them back to your base if you want, actually. They help with some defense, but I don't need them right now. Keep an eye on your commander, Mork. He's a bit low. Oh,
There's no PDs there. Okay, GG. Can you build tanks?
No.
Focus the RT with the.
yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, we need the Kubalcom to go over there.
Oh, there's obsidians there now.
I'm sending drones to reclaim.
We're gonna lose one of them.
Oh, shields up. That was close.
I've got a T2 gunship heading over. Well, that has a lot of bombs up there. You okay, Oakley?
Oh, I guess so. Did I lose my flag? No, my flag's still up. Okay.
Anyone has any spare mass?
Not right now. I've already delayed my T3
And
max
only
lunch.
white has mapped.
Sorry, what?
Only white has mass. This is what?
I'm white.
I love white. Well, then you shouldn't be asking. Kill the one with mass.
I was just going T3 and I was 10%
Oh
off.
yeah, just going to.
Casually going T3.
Yeah, yeah.
System enabled.
Casually need help over here.
Oh, that's.
I will get sorted out. I don't have enough NGs to rebuild the obsidians. I don't have my storage
Yeah,
anymore.
we just killed my gunships I had over there, so the next drop's gonna be a problem.
Okay, do you guys have air for this? I guess I'm done.
No, I have nothing.
Yeah, I'm just done. GG.
Yeah, I think you're probably going a bit too far out.
Too far out. Like, man, they would kill me in my base.
Ugh.
It's just they triple dropped the cliff. I lost the maxes. I lost the NGs.
Yeah. Here.
I have a still stable build now, so I can.
Yeah, my start's been going pretty consistently at the moment. I mean, it's a little bit variable on how well I play, but I'm always doing it without dying, so. There's definitely ways I can improve, though. I like how at first we were getting further and we seem to be getting like kind of worse.
Group formed.
I think it's because we're trying to prepare things
Group
later on
formed.
to some degree and like eco harder, so we're like being a bit
Group
like
formed.
I definitely am being stingier on how much I'm building early on.
I'm building same thing every time. Just getting more eco. I mean, getting more reclaimed, so rushing
Yeah.
a little faster. But
Okie dokie, here we go again.
Oh, they're dropping far again. Fuck.
and close for me. Okay, that's good.
Ooh, should go a lot further.
Okay, nice.
Are you okay, Oakley?
Not quite. I don't have any E.
That's all I can give you.
It could be.
I survived.
Anyone wants mass? I'm.
Oh, you can hold for it, I guess. Oh my god. Not this much.
I'm full cap. I mean, I was. But now I'm
System
not.
enabled.
Roll damage just.
At what minute it expands the first time?
It will be soon.
Just want to start upgrading T3 max before it.
Operation area expanded.
Good.
Oh, you already got your T2 upgrade, nice. I haven't even started mine yet.
We can get it as early because we don't have T2 pigeon.
Yeah, I guess I also had to walk to the back and defend, so...
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but now I can build pigeons and give you energy.
Gmork, can you move those tanks or? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I lost my flak on the left side, so hopefully they don't drop there again.
Well, they will at some point, but... Hopefully they don't drop out soon. Oh.
Hopefully
Hello,
most.
pricey boy. How goes? Oh, we're on our umpteenth try, largely due to our own screw-ups, to be fair, but...
Yeah, those. I guess those are just planes. But the
hopefully.
bombers, fuck. I lost some edges. Fuck, I'll just make more.
I'm not sure about the advisability of lining things around the objective with e-storage, but fair
If it
I
falls, it
mean-
falls.
It's on the shield.
yeah, I suppose. If they get up to that point, we're already have some problems.
Anyway, it has less health in my e-storage.
That was a bad idea. Again? Fuck, me or someone else?
Not sure yet.
I see Dodo.
Okay, give me a second.
The janky solutions to things, but I guess if it works, it works.
I think it crashed for me.
Hmm?
I think it crashed for me again.
Yeah.
I don't see the... Yeah,
I've got Dodo being behind, but I've not got the thing up.
I don't have the thing up.
No, we'll see when he reappears. We're not having much luck with stability here, are we?
That might be due to a FAF patch.
Hmm? Yeah, I guess there was a patch recently, wasn't there?
Yeah, they never did that. I don't know.
Yeah, nothing's really...
Oh, wait. When Dodo leaves, it
I'm
works.
guessing Dodo's magical fix fixed.
Yeah, I'll port just.
Well, probably blowing up got it moving again, but now he's dead.
System enabled.
Do we continue or do we restart? I mean, we're not that far in, are we?
Yeah.
So, one more attempt?
Sure.
Like, what's your hour you need to go?
Oh, I've got time. I have no other commitments today, to be honest. So, let's try again. Oh, jeez. This is like where I start becoming tempted to put mods on just to speed up the early game, but I don't want to. If I can avoid it. Oh, which obviously I can because I'm the one that chooses. Oh, sorry, I didn't see what you say. Currently trying to play Their Billions. I've seen tons of gameplay of that. I did play it a tiny bit once, but that was ages and ages ago. My ex at the time had the game. It did seem pretty fun. I mean, I sucked at it when I tried, but after watching a bunch of videos, I get the concept at least now.
Group formed. Group formed.
It's a strange concept for an RTS.
You know, it's kind of fun
game.
though. I feel like it potentially gets a little bit repetitive, but then again, I've just played this mission start like 12 times in a row, so maybe I shouldn't be talking about repetitive.
Group
But it's not the same. I mean, we're having just problems.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we'd probably be doing fine at this point if we didn't keep having technical problems. Like, we had a couple of
if
times
we
when
don't
we
have
actually
any-
screwed up, but most of our restarts have been technical issues.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how it goes this time.
Yes. Nice roll.
Also nice drop. No, what the fuck?
Okay, is everyone doing okay at the moment?
It's gonna be. Fuck mercies, go fuck yourself.
System enabled.
Mercies are all painful.
System enabled.
I was a bit spectred actually. Maybe I should leave my commander alone.
Uh-oh. Here goes. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Yeah, good.
I feel like there's more specters down there that time. God damn.
Oh man, I had the best start.
Yeah, other than,
Yeah,
you
I was
know,
excited
dying,
then.
I actually started that really well as well.
Yeah, they dropped perfectly on me. I managed to get all the mercies. Fuck. But now I'm
The mercies actually come in, or at least as far as I can tell, exactly the same way every time.
yeah. At least you can get them.
Yeah, because
And they're not the
basically
worst,
the
even if
mercies
they
never hit
hit.
me now because I just have an AA turret that I build and target the 3 mercies as my commander walks away. I guess it's easier for me, admittedly, because my commander's walking away, so they have quite a long way to go.
Yeah, it's fine for me too. Actually,
Group
it's just
formed.
like
Formed.
the first time I did it, it was a
Oh, geez, you all like joined at the same time. I got like a group formed spam there.
group formed.
Oh,
Thanks.
Wait, what?
Just changing spots.
yep, everyone's where they usually are. I'd say at this point I'm pretty happy taking Cybran on this map though because like it matches the buildings I start with, so like it's actually helping quite a bit in getting the Hydra up quickly
True.
because I have a half-built Hydra essentially already.
Oh, Neon again. Damn it.
Yeah, I guess that's a good idea to take surgery.
Like I didn't do it because of that. I just did it to round out the faction choices that we had
Yeah.
that just happened to work out.
Oh, dear, I don't know. Oh, you didn't give me the... Okay.
Hmm?
I was trying to select the max, but you didn't give it to me.
Oh, did I screw something up?
No, just... was too fast with my build order this time.
Abusing
Is this
magics.
hard? It's not easy, but we're also just playing kind of stupidly at times as well. If I'm being honest.
Yes, the good drop.
Cool.
And the worst drop. Mark.
No, I lost my flag.
And mercies. Go
Oh
fuck
yeah, now I'm
yourself.
gonna get mercy.
Ooh. And I see.
Oh, why did I have to lose my flag like a big noob?
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what? Oh.
oh, someone died.
Giggle!
Enabled.
You
Hmm?
died.
Oh, again?
Like I said, I was fine this time, but I'm not sure.
No, it just zoomed on your com.
Too
Dear.
many Zeus and then Tito gunships.
We'll get her eventually.
Yeah,
Like,
at
we're
some
literally
point.
good at this though. Like, but originally we were doing fine at the start, and then it's like, oh, now we're getting
It
worse
really
and worse
depends
as
on
we
the
go
drop
along.
patterns. They can be terrible and they can be super easy.
Yeah. I mean, my start's getting fairly consistent now. It's basically just turning into a game of how fast I can, like, give you guys the stuff at the start.
Yeah, and
Which you could
Group
pause for
formed,
anyway. If
formed.
you needed to.
True. I mean, if you want to try hard that much, I can pause and give it to you.
No,
But
I don't care. I mean, you're doing it fast enough for me.
I mean it doesn't change anything. So
yeah, I mean, effectively it gets Yuriko like a fraction faster for
It-
Dodo, I guess.
I mean,
but
it frees your APM if you need it. That's it.
nah. I've got my setup at the start pretty much down, so. And here we go again.
shit.
Oh, Aeon again.
Do you not like Aeon?
Yeah, Ion's good. And I mean he probably doesn't like Ion because there's no engineers.
It's just I've had it 3 times now.
Oh, I'm being told not to listen to Obi's lies.
My lies?
Yeah.
I never lie.
Why would you lie?
Depony is telling me that you're lying about something. I'm not sure what, but
About Aeon being the worst faction for this match.
maybe.
I mean, it's not even me. He said OBI.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Now I'm getting messed up on my trading stuff. There we go.
Go, 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 Mantis. Fingers crossed. Good drop. Yes, here we go again.
Okay, the good drop.
I didn't even take damage. Easy game.
No, Commander, we're on the wrong side of the hill. Oh, god damn it, the Aurora's tanked my overcharge. That's really bad. Oh, then the hill tanked my next overcharge. Okay, yeah, this is going really bad on the far end, but I'll probably manage.
Are you far from that?
I might die.
System
I mean
enabled.
it's
You're
a
okay, you're okay. You keep double.
max cyber shield it's probably okay.
Imagine having to rely on cyber shields.
It's fine, it's gone. I'm not relying on it anymore.
System enabled.
It's fine, I survived. Grass is a
Okay, we got a game.
Operation area
Fuck, didn't
expanded.
get defeat. Fuck.
We expanded quickly. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, we can abuse the expansion time.
Yeah, but let's not. Come on.
You can keep your commander with like no shooting
Oh, yeah.
disabled and 1 unit shooting at him.
You got a couple of tanks here, Mork. I don't know what you want to do with them, but they're just chilling.
System enabled.
Okay, we're doing fine at the moment. Suffering. Oh, hello, Shadow. Nice to see you. Well, honestly, we've been suffering with some technical problems. I think it's more of a FAF issue than a map issue, but we keep having, like, problems with the game freezing up or disconnecting or something. Obi, you're getting shot a bunch, by the way.
No.
But yeah, we had one good attempt, and then we had donuts drop on top of us, so that was unfortunate. Predictable, possibly. Unfortunate, yes.
The bombers are going for me.
There are two missions in beta right now. Seraphim Mission 5 and Coalition Mission 4. Ooh, sounds interesting. Really, based on your history of the Seraphim missions, it also sounds mildly terrifying, but, you know. That's probably intentional, so. Are they up on the co-op Discord then, or where would I get those if I wanted to try them? Also,
Yeah,
I have
but
a map maker for Seraphim
the
Final
Seraphim mission is the first
Six.
when you first start. So it's
Exciting
not
stuff.
balanced at the moment.
Sorry, what was that?
The Seraphim mission isn't balanced because it came out like a week ago or a few days.
Okay.
And
Don't
the
recall.
coalition, I don't even know if it came out the first version.
Well, I'll probably finish the coalition missions that are currently up on the client, and then give the Seraphim one a try, probably first. What?
Well, rip.
What? Wow. Who died?
Good damn it.
I had the different pigeon already.
So yeah, Shadow, this has basically been my stream so far. So Shadow just comes in here to watch me and anyone
Suffer.
basically suffer. I'm pretty sure the only reason you even make these missions, Shadow, is for some sort of sadistic pleasure.
Group formed.
Yes, lots of pain.
Group formed.
I mean, at least you're honest about it, I suppose.
Group formed.
1 second, I'm going to get something to try and get my brain to actually function, because it feels like it's melting at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee too then.
Give me a minute.
Honestly, what I really need is, like, actual food, but I guess caffeine will do. Working on just in this mission as well. Last part will have a bit more stuff going on. Well, we've not made it there, so I can't comment too much on that yet. I mean, obviously, I have played this mission before, but I think it was an older version of it. It was like over a year ago, so. Honestly, so far the coalition missions have been really pretty solid. I mean, like I think I mentioned on the last of the current Seraphim missions, the naval one, whatever one it was, seemed a bit easy. But I think you had said you were still working on that one at the time, so that's something I already spoke to you about. This mission, honestly, we haven't got that far in it, but so far seems pretty decent. I feel like maybe it would have been nice to have some sort of an indication that we're gonna get hit by like 2 donuts at the same time.
Is Shadow the guy who makes the missions?
Yeah, Shadow is.
Okay, so feedback I have on this one is make it playable for 1 player only. Like this is only doable with 4 and barely.
The coalition missions are designed to be co-op.
Yeah, I know, but like if you can make it so that the first assault scales with the number of players and you don't get instantly wrecked if you want to try it solo.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's people. The leaderboard has people having done it solo. Admittedly, I think they're like.
Maybe on other difficulties, or maybe I missed an option.
It's also, to be fair, looking at who's done it, it's like Tagada and Blowdeer and stuff.
I mean, doesn't mean you can't, but it's like.
Yeah.
Do they cheese? Do they just rush to the shield and let the base fall? And I don't know. Like,
I have no idea. I'm just
if it's
obviously
some
they're
kind of
like
cheesy
top ranking
tactic.
ladder players, so whether or not that's relevant is
Well, no, but what I mean is like you want it to be playable for like by doing the objectives. I don't mean by cheesing or hiding
Yeah.
somewhere or whatever. Because I've seen someone do the mission like the top 1v1 solo. I mean blockade
Yeah.
one. They just go under a shield somewhere and they cheese the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I did hear. I think that blockade effectively you can just move out of the starting zone and you'll have way less pressure.
Yeah, and so you can definitely like one man this way, and it's not that hard. But it's like I want to play it solo.
Yeah,
but
I mean
with
this
the
mission
regular
doesn't
way,
seem
the
like it's
intended
got
way.
as much of a cheese ability in that sense. For a start, the lack of water always makes things hard to cheese.
But I mean, here if you can just go under the main shield and you don't get shot at, for example, imagine.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know
but
if
we
that's
know
what
they
they
attack
do.
the objective because they send
Sure.
gunships after it and different things. So
If
I
you'd be
think
the one
because we have an
attacking your
objective
base,
to
stay in your
defend, it's
base.
harder to cheese this mission. Like if it's just your commander, like if it's just a don't let your commander die mission, it's much easier to cheese because you can often move your commander into weird locations, and if the AI is not scripted to follow it specifically, it, you know. ends up
And
being
another
cheesable, but-
recommendation is like if you could have the game let us know that there's going to be a nuke, there's going to be 10
Yeah.
czars. Or,
Well, I
like,
mean,
so
it
that we
does
can
fine on the
prepare.
nuke on this mission because they nuke
Yeah,
the
on this
random
mission it's
base in
fine,
the
on this
middle.
mission it's fine. I just mean like in general, giving us a heads up on what we're fighting, because otherwise we're preparing for everything, and
Yeah.
it's not really how a strategy game is played. I think it's not that bad. Like the mission's so challenging and fun.
Yeah, I think
Just, like,
it's a solid
these
mission.
are
Like
just
it's
pointers.
definitely got interesting
Yeah.
design to it.
Okay, hopefully they drop. Why am I on again?
Wait, oh shit! I started building spy planes. That
Yeah,
wasn't
of
intentional.
course.
Clearly, a bunch of scouts instead of engineers was what we
Oh
needed.
no, I get the bad drop.
You get the good drop.
I got so far behind because of messing up my engineers at the start. It's designed for co-op, but some people who are really good can do it solo. This to set this to scale, I would have to remove some bases and stuff. Yeah, I got with the he goes with the have to expect everything mindset, so it is an intentional decision, which I kind of know already actually. To one play about everything coming is just boring, and PvP you don't. Yeah, this is a thing to bear in mind. When Shadow designs his missions, he designs them kind of around the mindset of how people play like ladder. So it's not supposed. That's why it has like the different enemies coming from slightly different ways, because you're supposed to have to adapt to it and
Yeah,
not
that makes sense.
necessarily know what's coming. So it's trying to encourage you to like scout and stuff, basically. Which I do understand. It's different to, obviously, the stock campaign missions are a bit more, they give tells, basically, on everything that's going to happen. Like I now have nuke sub-functions in Coalition Mission 4, you can end up to 5 different nuke subs coming. That sounds quite painful. So, survival based. I don't actually pay attention to what I'm doing to some degree. Okay. So... I gotta go. If you have any feedback, can put it on by the end. Put them in Discord. Yeah, of course, Shadow.
Yeah, honestly, there's not much to complain about.
Yeah,
Enjoyed the
overall,
mission.
it's been pretty solid. I mean, I really enjoy the campaign missions, obviously. So I appreciate that you guys make them. I still want to. I still need to try the Nomad ones at some point. I know that you said they're on hold and stuff, but it'd be pretty cool to give them a shot. But yeah, we'll post it in the Discord. Any feedback on it? I can drop the replay for the successful attempt in there regardless, just in case you want to check it out. And obviously I'll upload the videos later on.
Successful attempts? We're not getting any.
Well, yeah, if we have a successful attempt. I was being optimistic maybe, but...
I don't know, we'll see.
Can a man not have his delusions? Okay, this should be fine with the 2-point fence. Runners coming here at the moment. These are perfect actually, but do for now. Okay, you've not ate the power generator here, so we're not dying soon. I'm just gonna steal this max here. You can give it to me this time, so I'm taking it.
Yep.
forgot.
Oh, Obi, you're in trouble.
I'm doing shield this time.
Look. Yep, there we go. Just had to make a lot more EA.
Okay. You know, just an off chance, I'm just going to put some black around the objective.
In case someone returns it.
So who would do that?
I don't
But yeah, if everyone can keep an eye on the commanders and be careful about them, rather not die again if possible. Ah, drone. I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Maybe it would have actually been a good idea for a UF player to get a shoulder drone early on for replay.
Isn't that what he did?
No, it's
No.
a rover.
I mean, now
Engineering station.
Forget it.
Kind of forgot short drone existed.
Yeah, I think people do that a lot. It's one of those things. It's not technically that good most of the time, but on occasions it actually proves to be really handy.
Like when you need a lot of willpower early.
Honestly, I find I less often get it for build power and more often get it for random things like weird bits of reclaim or sending it somewhere to build something it shouldn't, or, you know, just doing odd things. Just interesting little adventure. You okay there, Oakley? You got some gunships on your face?
I'm fine. I have flag. One flag.
Yeah, it might be worth getting another flag. Or 5. 5 might be a bit overkill, but you know what I mean.
Okay. They're not very aggressive this time around.
Yeah, just seems a little bit more chill at the moment. Doesn't mean it's going to stay that way, of course, but... I'm jealous of
How much
your drone
do
going
you
around
really
getting
have?
reclaim. Move your anti-air to the right. More.
Yeah, you can. I don't need your T1A on my side. You can bring it back. Thank you.
So actually, actually looks like you're holding that fine anyway, but...
You can take those guys back if you need. I'm okay now. Plenty of flag.
Whoa. Oh, there are MMLs this time.
Oh yeah, they had MMLs before.
Not down here, they didn't.
Maybe not on that location, but I have it on Team D, so I can cheat.
Oh, you're gonna replay. Yeah, the drones are kind of OP for like abusive things.
The best thing about the drones is when playing against Aeon, you can reclaim obsidians without getting to the shield. And they have like 600 HP or 800 HP and like 2000 HP shield. So,
Oh, you killed my shield. That's rude.
house again.
Oh yeah, you've got a lot of MMLs at the top.
Oh shit, they punched through here.
Oh jeez.
My bad, I didn't see that.
I'm gonna send a raspberry there.
Shall help with T1 Robins to the best of my ability.
Please, come on, Max. No, I brought it from that side, okay.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying. GC's coming. Oh, no, it's not. It's built, but it's not coming, sorry. This one probably will come in, though. It's getting pretty close.
Mine's almost built, so should be good.
Okay, that's fine. Just checking.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
getting hit by artillery and gunships. You don't have enough anti-air up there still. You need like a SAM or two.
What? No, I'm fine. I can make SAMs for him. It's okay.
Or strap bombs.
Not a problem. Where's the crap ton of SAMs?
Hi, Simon. How far have you come without mass fab spam? Well, I haven't spammed mass fabs. Probably a part of why I have like no mass, but you know.
You really don't have a base, like...
No, I've spent too much eco trying to secure this stupid little bit.
That's a mass bomb.
Yeah, I was noticing this interesting little grid down there.
Oh yeah, I figured might as well. Since we don't want to lose anymore.
I guess.
Oh no, the GC's here and I lost my... Oh fuck. I'm about to lose mine.
So juicy mass wreck.
Oh yeah. What was that? Oh, that was a lot of rascals.
What? No, it was one.
You're getting hit by... It's just a lot of missiles, is it? Oh, and scraps. It is rather warm today. Have we seen the enemy GC?
I mean, I killed it.
Okay.
Unless you build another one.
No, it's not bad. It's gonna be like 5 minutes from the place. But it's full of heartbreakers. It's only super done.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need nuke defense as well at some point.
I've queued up one in my base. Not there yet, but hopefully we'll be ready in time.
Also get a lot of suns.
Yeah. That's a bunch of hobs, which I assume is fine, but just, you know.
Oh, that's just 8 harps and a few obsidians.
You didn't ring this more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't need capped.
That's a big production.
I mean, I don't have 5, so
That's private eco you're going for, or already have if you're able to run that. Well, I guess
I
that's
am
because you've got 10
running it.
trillion mass fabs in the back.
and also all the reclaim.
Like 2 GCs.
Yeah, well, I make do with what I have.
Well, since you guys apparently have infinite eco, do you want to make sure we've got nuke defenses?
I have one.
Not like I have one.
You'll notice I said defenses,
You
Yeah,
want
we
one?
because it only takes one donut to fall on top of it, and then we don't have one.
Just kill the donut? Question mark?
Also, Kiggles, you should get double RAS.
How am I supposed to get double RAS? I'm a Cybering commander.
Oh. Okay.
It's Aeon and Seraphim that get double.
Never mind.
I'd love to have double RAS, but yeah, no. Not happening.
Like, I'm overflowing 50 mass per clip.
Well, thank you.
Well, I'm burning 124 more than I have. What I would potentially advise, if you're not using your commander's things, is having like defensive upgrades on them, like maybe sticking a shield on yours more or something like that. If you can spare the eco, just so we don't have something stupid happen. Oh, speaking of stupid things.
Yeah, how are they just... Why are they going up to my wall? I thought the wall said they would go
Because
around.
they can go around.
Oh, fuck. How is this not blocking?
Because screw you.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll just triple wall it.
That was the fun part.
You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go put more shielding around the objectives.
I think the lab we don't need protected the whole time, right? I don't remember.
I don't know, I just would rather not run that
Oh,
risk.
please, dude, no, don't. Oh.
Hmm?
Why'd you gonna nuke my mass? Yeah, dude, like, no.
I like the Billies.
You accidentally building the mass.
He killed 5k mass when he's building. Like, it's not huge, but I'd rather have it.
Just checking, Mork, where is your commander going? Okay.
Back.
It's fine, I've had too many experiences recently with commanders wandering off and getting themselves killed. I just saw yours kind of walking around, and I was like, what's he up to?
Give me a break.
Stop trying to kill my Raz boys. So mean.
I think my perfect location for Susa. It couldn't possibly get killed randomly by literally anything.
Oh, that's a fucking GC.
So I heard a big boom. What was that?
Just in your base, what the fuck?
Oh, why is there a GC in the base? Not what GC is supposed to be.
Don't wanna know. I am great to build those towns there, because if I didn't, there would be a fucking big explosion.
I appreciate Safe from Donut. Do you want to stick like a shield upgrade on him as well? As Adam. It'd be nice if everyone was fairly resilient.
Oh my god, how do they not find my GC up top? They have to go past. Fucking annoying guy. How many think I'm a Raz boy after this?
Well, we shouldn't get snuck up on by things anymore because I have a rather forward Susa.
There's a blind spot.
Well, okay, fair enough. If it was a player, they'd probably utilise that, but I'll be quite impressed if the AI notices.
Oh. Scares me every time. Why do they use the same animation for when we die as for when they explode?
Yeah.
Please.
Okay, so now's when we need to be worried
That's
about
well done.
donuts and dukes and artillery.
Oh, that's what we need. We need a mod like that does like you know when you die in Fortnite, like it goes doo 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 doo, and then when you die.
I
it's
mean,
that.
I don't think I've ever actually played Fortnite, but
I've never played it, but the sound effect is really nice. It really tells you that you're dead instead of
fair
having
enough.
this randomly zoom in on something. So,
Strategic launch detected.
oh no! What am I gonna do?
I'm low. How much mass income do you have?
who?
400.
Yeah, I'm on like
17.
116.
I mean, why is just ecoing? Maybe he'll make a unit soon.
That sounds unlikely. I don't believe you.
Why would I make a unit?
Let's start to play. We're gonna lose again.
I'm
That's a lot of
building
gunships and
towns.
stuff coming in.
we lost the vision tournament.
Yeah, we seem to have taken offense to us since there. On plus side, they just dropped a bunch of maps. I would strap bombs as well.
Thursday.
Well, I rebuilt the Suicide. More vision.
Very nice.
Not sure how useful it even is at this point, but
It's pretty useful.
Up the building.
Yeah, they stopped building. Yeah, I was going to Vico over there. Feel free to
But
use
at
it.
least cap it to
I can't.
why?
But try it. You'll see.
Oh, it's another line.
people just playing weird music outside, but won't be here audible on stream anyway, so it's fine. It was just random music just started playing outside. It was interesting.
Oh, there's a GC coming towards my GC.
Your GC probably has more vet.
Yeah, but it's weak. It's pretty weak.
Also, there's a few Harbinger.
It's okay. I'll just wait for the second book GC to come up, but so many shots from my phone.
Yeah, enemy GC in like 20 harbs at the front. I'm guessing you've got that, but
Yeah, easy.
well, if I'm guessing, hoping.
Alright, so I have 2 GCs, it's more than enough. And the Rambo, the Rise Boys.
Do we have a... No, we don't. Can someone get a defibrillator?
Or I
No,
can.
but I really should upgrade mine.
I'll build one.
No, I've got one upgrading already, but feel free.
Go faster. Come on. Come on, my little GCs. Get to work. There we go.
Fuck, come on, just come.
You've got a fat boy just chilling in the back of the base, by the way.
I know, only build it now. Also have
So I
another
just
in the
saw
back.
it and was like,
too much stuff going on. I'm overflowing 200 fast.
Nice.
Don't
Keep
ask.
doing that.
Mercies?
Yep.
Bit random at this point, but sure. Don't think I get past Sam's very well.
Can I build neighbor?
Yeah, you can. You
Okay.
can easily afford it. I mean, unless we don't want to.
Yeah, that was asking about if
Oh,
if
yeah,
we
okay.
want to.
I mean, are we on any sort of timer on this mission? Destroy bases, capture labs, eliminate commanders, recover black box, and destroy base. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but let's not spam game enders.
Just
We're spamming Raspberries already.
Well, yeah. Oh,
But if you want, yeah.
I'm more meaning like,
What
you
do
know,
we do?
like
Like
just
spam
not build
GCs
like...
and
Oh,
Zars?
oh, you got a friend in the back, maybe I should get rid of that.
yeah,
What?
Your mask grid has a friend.
I'm gonna build a Sam.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna build a Sam.
I mean, I'd probably still build a Sam down there, at least to have one.
Yeah,
but...
yeah. You, would you believe that this one restore killed all of my drones?
Yeah, probably in one shot, so yeah.
Yeah. There's just some now, it's good.
Yeah, we're definitely getting hit by artillery.
Also, no
Hello, Steve, how goes?
stars.
Oh dear. The quacking
What happened?
recommences, does it? I'm not too bad. A little bit tired, but surviving, and we're finally sort of vaguely stable on this mission. I'm hesitant to say that we actually are, even though it feels like it, because we'll probably just die. But we're gonna have a GC here, by the way.
I think it will take care of itself. Because that's a lot of complications.
Yeah, I think the giant block of obsidians is probably gonna, not obsidians, oblivions. Probably gonna stop this. I think we've got a couple of satellites around.
Just a few. Have a gift for Obi.
Yes.
We're actually trying to get rid of some of these bases that are totally within. Ooh, some of my shields went down that.
You guys need to push out a little bit. I feel really lonely.
Okay, where's the artillery?
Should come back some fine. Yeah, have we actually had donuts yet?
Nope. But there's a lot of GC coming at the bottom. Like 3.
Wait, seriously, nine? It's in the side base.
God damn it.
I guess yellow?
Whose commander was there?
I think it's yellow.
No, he's in the back.
Then it's white. Because I was under my triple shields, I wasn't there.
I
Yeah,
was
no,
under
more.
quadruple shields and a
But
main
like,
war.
what killed him? What the fuck?
We're getting shelled by
over-
artillery.
Artillery killed the guy?
Oh no.
We were getting hit by T3 artillery. That's why I put up an extra shield pretty close to that, actually.
I was under
It's
quadruple.
probably Steve's fault, right?
That was
Commander
unfortunate.
Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess this time are we going for just whatever, kill it as aggressively as you can? Your fault, yes, it's your fault, Steve. I'm not sure how, but it's totally your fault.
Yes, it definitely is your fault.
Yep. Everyone agrees it's Steve's fault?
I mean, he did take us off focus for a little bit.
I mean, he didn't kill the artillery, so clearly it's his fault.
I mean, why didn't he warn us? Like, oh wait, let's rehost it. Maybe we'll manage this time.
Yes,
Oh.
see, he just admitted Steve was microing the AI, that's why we died.
He is guilty, yeah.
Group formed.
Steve's always guilty.
Yep, it's always Steve's
Group
fault.
formed.
Even when he's not in the game.
Group formed.
Well, here we go again. Let's see how many times it takes us to get a decent start again. But yeah, I think when we get to a certain point, we should probably all just actually, like, go for max defensive upgrades on the comms and just put them in as safe location as we can.
Yeah, that's what I did in the end. Like, with so much mass, like, why do we need RAS on the com?
Yeah.
Get all the
I hadn't
defensive
swapped mine
upgrade.
over to Cloak yet, but I was gonna. Obviously, my eco was a bit behind, so I was still kind of getting benefit out of it. But
Aeon again? Oh man. Can I steal a Cyber NG or something?
Hold on a second.
Or UEF? I don't know. I want some Chad units, not some Virgin Aeon.
I can give you Sovereign Tech if you want it. It's fine.
Yeah, later on. Just I'm done. Just I need hives.
Oh, I accidentally gave you my air factory.
Oh, I like it. Thank you. Do you want it back or should I keep it? I'll just make one engine and give it back, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really need the factory. I just need an engineer. But
Oh my god, my con, please move. Oh, we got the drop without even using overcharge. That's big. I'll focus on giving it to you back later. I'm getting mercy. No. Oh, I lost my flag again.
At 1000 HP, okay.
yeah, I don't have any overcharge this time because I gave away my factory, so I didn't get to build any
Wait,
stuff.
I'll give it to you.
Can't really stop marking my commander right now.
No, I
It's just
just gave it to you.
Oh,
I
sorry.
System enabled.
I'm not gonna die.
Oh, what?
Yeah, sorry, I completely
Again.
screwed up the starting build by giving away that factory.
Yeah, my fault. I'll
Well,
just random something else. Man, it's
I
been
mean,
the
it's
fifth game in Aeon or something.
Just pick a faction, jeez.
No, I can't.
Now it's a stubbornness thing. You've got to keep randoming until you don't random Aeon.
I have to keep randoming.
I wish there was like random without add
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, like in the matchmaker.
Yeah.
It's funny
And I
because
wish
as
I
far as
could
I can
play
tell,
Seraphim.
basically random is almost always Seraphim, but if you can't be Seraphim, it'll be Aeon.
Group formed.
It works pretty
Group
well. It's
formed.
just
Group
unlucky.
formed.
No. Well,
I
I
don't
guess
know.
I get the
I'm pretty sure I've
easy-
randomed Seraphim like 7 times in a row, which shouldn't be a thing.
I mean, 7 times in a row is it's quite a lot. It's been 5 times now. Let's see if I'm Aeon again.
Like, if you are, like, the odds of actually doing like a 1 in 4 chance like 5 times in a row or something is really low.
It's 1 in 3, but I'm UEF, so.
Okay.
Okay, I can finally make some real units. Oh,
Gee, to not give away my factory this time. Honestly, I probably could have survived with it. It just, I'm so used to my starting build order that it threw me off so much that I just didn't.
I didn't need the factory right now. Like, I just wanted the tech at some point.
I wasn't trying to
But
give
hey.
you it. It was a pure accident.
Give me the mantis, quick! I need the BP. Quick! Yes. There we go. Go to work, little mentai. you just leave the planes on patrol, or do you micro them a little bit? Oh, the drop is here.
Why is it there again? Fuck.
And I'm too close to Mercies. They always
Yeah,
get
it's
me.
kind of hard to stop them if you're too close.
Yeah, but they drop to that side, so there's not much I can do. Oh, and I lost my fucking... There's no way I can save the flak if they just melt everything, because nothing takes aggro anymore.
System enabled.
Can you help me kill the 3 gunships up top? Are you okay?
Should be fine.
System enabled.
It's very good. Just get some med. Yes.
I've done pretty well. I kept more units alive than usual.
Okay, decent start. The Mantis really paid off.
You're not going there?
We're getting this ridge, yeah.
I am, yeah.
Cool, just making sure.
Operation
Oh my
area
god, I was about to
expanded.
click.
Yeah, it's always annoying when that happens.
Yeah, no warning, just I'm about to put a building down and it just fucks me. No consent, just fucks me. Oh my god.
No consent, no lube.
Yeah, it's just like, oh. Forced cutscene, by the way. We can't even read, it goes so fast, I don't even know what the guy said. It's like, basically,
Rambo
oh, there's a
comes and head
base.
to front line. It's the most. Oh, there are a lot of PGens in my base that don't belong to me. It's like a T1 PGen virus.
Oh my god. Orgy. Too much campaign.
You know, I don't know why I keep building defenses here to stop the drops down here, when I could just, you know, go build a flak underneath where it drops.
Yep. I was thinking about doing that. Like,
I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been a drop yet, though. It's a bit weird. Oh, there it is. It's a bit delayed, but oh.
Little drone taking all the mass from the honest players defending land.
cool.
Why do they keep doing it, like just running like 2 centimeters away from the bomb?
Oh, hopefully are you gonna die?
I don't think so, but I'm not in storage anymore, which is
That's
gay.
quite a lot of bombs you have over you.
I'm about to bet I just one kill. If only had my e-storage. Fucking hell, can you build one? Dodge things all day, but it's just Please. There we go.
Oh, I gave you e-storage, but
Thank you, thank you. I just need to build one with the shield over there. It's just expensive, so I don't want to build one. It's
No, it's fine. You've got land coming in. Careful. You're very low now. I'm just a bit nervous about it. Yeah, there's a lot of obsidians. Oh, not obsidians, sorry. Auroras. I'm not sure hiding behind a T-gen is the appropriate solution.
blocking me with your energies on.
You're not getting shot at anymore.
I'm okay. Oh, it's time to get bombed.
Cool, that was pretty honest. No. If you free of my e-storage at some point, I could do overcharging some obsidians.
Can you know? Where is it? Oh, it's there. There we go. Yeah, that's all my own.
System enabled. System enabled.
And how is this power stalling now? Still
No
has
idea.
a speed gen. I guess one speed gen is just not enough. It has to use our overflow. There's no way I'm giving it my energy.
I mean, I'm overflowing 800 power. We've got some friends repair, this is a problem.
I guess I'll give you a UEF factory too. All the gunships just went to kill my T3 Max to the left.
Yeah, building a bunch of interceptors, but, you know, they only come out as fast as they come out. But a couple of my interceptors actually went down and attacked things. Why do I have UEF factory?
Well, I just gave it to you by mistake. But you can have it, I don't mind. Or control K.
I will melt it down. These are a bit annoying. They're trying to keep any sort of an air force going. Well, they're starting to send swift winds in now. Can't really keep much of their presence up. Oh yeah, that is a pinned commander. Oh, you battered.
Yeah, I was like 2 steps away.
Ah, it's a Ravager. Nice.
Yeah, that should be good for now. Pay that and then I'm just gonna expand again.
It's quite a little horde of engineers.
Meanwhile, I appreciate you taking all the reclaim every time, but like make units then. You just take the master.
My template seems to have disappeared. I see it, Billy. Well, we're getting a lot of random quote-unquote lore things, so I assume that sooner or later we're going to have that cutscene, the nuke, and start getting hit by artillery, etc.
Oh, the GC just decided to go around.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good. Well, we're screwed, I guess. Oh, my bases.
yeah, this is not ideal.
I need to go overcharge it more.
Sure.
But you do.
You can do
Doesn't
it, it's just a bit
target
risky.
No, it doesn't target count. It just runs straight in. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, you can dodge it easily. It's not like hard targeting. It's not.
Dodo, can you overcharge that GC as well? Or
Not right. And I'm not gonna come through it.
You're lucky it's dodging all your eco.
well, that was an interesting expedition from that GC.
Yeah, I figured it would go the same way it did before. Oh. Just dodge everything I have on left. Strange. Or what?
Rascon went pop.
It's not a Rascon. Which is why I
Kind
was
of some
flying.
sort of pop.
Should be.
Oh, it's in the strats.
Is there anything you need to build here?
Hmm?
Why don't you believe this base, please?
There's no mass there.
This is the whole base. I want it.
What? Does anyone remember when the expansion comes?
Didn't kill any repair. I think it's at like 35.
Okay.
my drones are supporting your things.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, do we have a nuke defense or anything?
Yes. Not loaded, but close. Anyone has Cyber and Paper Engineer?
Yeah. Wait, one second. Who wanted engineer? I wasn't paying attention.
The
I heard engineer and was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, wait, who am I talking to right now? Oh, good. There we go.
Strategic launch detected.
Just as a quick head check about where your commanders are, make sure that they're relatively safe. Oh, donut.
Oh, it's just outside my sandbank.
go for the SAF as well.
The one to the south is
Oh, let's end the that, Max.
I can rebuild it really fast with that 40k master.
Yeah. There is a fair amount of artillery coming in, just to be aware of.
And they're going for the explosive base. Very smart.
I'm going to swap to full defensive upgrades on my com. I mean, I know I'm just putting a laser on it, but that technically is a defensive upgrade. Siren doesn't have a proper defense on that on, so...
You just get the one which gives you most HP.
Yeah, which is a
So-
cloak, which is what I'm swapping to after the...
There's a safe spot.
Okay. Okay, that's as survivable as my commander gets. Well, I mean, I guess he could be more vetted, but... Excuse me.
guys have any air?
Not really. But okay.
Not right now. I mean, I've got some whalers.
Oh, charge. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it's dying pretty fast. Should be okay.
No,
No,
you
I was
got-
gonna crash my reclaim. Fuck. Are you guys still not pushing out?
I'm just throwing scouts out at the moment. Oh.
Go kill this on the cliff, please, Figures?
Hmm?
On the cliff here.
I will go investigate.
You.
No worries. Oh, another donut. Okay.
Wait, where? Bottom? Okay.
Oh, not on the fat boy. Fuck.
Oh, I didn't kill Fat Boy. Somehow it blew a bunch of my whalers out of the air. Not quite sure how, but okay.
Destroyed, captured labs, what?
Hmm?
Oh, it's
I
enemy.
killed the stuff.
I thought it was ours. Oh, you're bugged. Bring it to me so I can return it.
I'm pretty sure it's dead to that many SF.
Yeah, but bring it closer to mine. It's close enough. I can go get it. No, I'm losing a fat boy. Rip. I didn't see that GC.
If I killed your donut, but you were good.
Wait, what? How many stress are in the base?
A few.
So did you Mave order that already? Yeah.
Hmm?
Some not built. Okay.
Oh,
It's a minute out. Fuck, another donut.
Yep.
I'm gonna sacrifice a hot. I guess it's sacrifice itself. Okay, Maver's up. Pericus also up.
where is it?
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
It's bug projectiles on screen. I don't see how the skate is. Oh, you have the skate.
Strategic launch detected.
Going to overflow a little bit. Way too much. The Rambo comes. Just pop, pop.
Strategic launch detected.
Doing it with the part then will be very easy.
It's already quite easy if we head past the first stage.
Yeah, as soon as you just kind of accept it and just start launching artillery, then it becomes dramatically easier. Who would have thought? Artillery, the answer to all blast problems. We're gonna try and get these bonus objectives. We need to try and capture this thing.
You just have to teleport on it. It's pretty simple. You guys have Aeon, right? Or
Morkers.
just get an Aeon com and put it there. Or bring an NGR and drop it. Wait, one of my drones sting your Czar. I don't want that.
Oh, there was a Sam somewhere. Can I get a... do you have UEF air anywhere? I would like a stronger transport.
No, I do not.
Okay, we'll expand now. Oh, okay.
I want to get this bonus objective before we kill that last commander if possible.
I'm just killing shields.
Yeah, we'll expand again, so.
Am I supposed to reclaim this? Yes.
Okay, so far so good. Getting a lot of extra bases too. I like it.
How's your Washington?
Pretty good. I mean, I'm doing a challenge. No.
I'll give you a
RAS,
quid
no
if you control
whatever.
K right.
I'm just doing pure max income just to see what happens.
Oh
It's
dear.
pretty doable.
Tempting though that is, Steve. I think I might have to pass.
What did Steve ask?
He said he'd give me a quid if I control Cade.
Oh, I don't mind. You can if you want.
You cannot control K in campaign missions.
How much is a quid though?
£1.
Like 5? One. Oh, okay. I don't care.
Operation area expanded.
A quid is basically the UK equivalent to like a book. It's just like a single currency unit.
Yeah, I just didn't know like if it was 5 or 1 or 10 or something.
No, just one.
I'll take it with it.
Okay, time to attack, move everything to the north. See what happens. Oh, I lost a boy.
There's a big wave of air coming down. That's a lot of strap bars.
Yeah, but that's a lot of AI built. Well, it's twice.
That's also a lot of restorers. What the hell?
Yeah, the gun maker didn't know how to balance, so you just put all the air units. Why do I have a scatter shield? Oh, this is a big argument.
That's so many restorers that I can't really kill them with ASF.
Well, hopefully enough of my stuff survives. So they built quite a lot of last ones. Wrestling. Crystal Commanders, and you don't even have the energy to run them.
Bottom. Well, it's just ASF, so it's not really.
That's not enough. I think 60 Wrestlers is enough.
Shooting with Chief Artillery on these guys. It's getting out of hand. Oh, I guess I'm
I
sure.
think your commander's probably gonna do that anyway.
I hope that they won't kill my commander. Please. Please don't kill all my boys. Okay, so they survived.
Aw. Angry GCs and they're on me.
Fucking start.
Is it? Oh, we're still missing another one over there. Okay. Oh, GG.
System enabled. System enabled. System enabled. System enabled. System enabled.
I wonder what those donuts go do.
You're gonna
Oh.
hug him. Show him power of true love.
That's a pretty impressive gate she had there. She teleported out underneath 3 donuts and about 1 million satellites. Oh.
We failed an objective. Oh my god.
Hmm?
We failed an objective.
Which one?
Well, the.
Oh,
clear
that was
out
like the
the
first one.
missions.
We didn't do it fast enough.
Rip.
The secondary objective. You know the anti-air that's like basically on top of our base at the start?
Yeah, no.
Do they actually send you reinforcements if you clear them out? Because it says Commander Frederick can't send you reinforcements without them cleared, but I don't know if that's just fluff or if it actually does something.
Oh man, the scoreboard is fucked.
Is that?
Yeah. It says I made 390 mass.
Jeez, such a slacker.
Man, so bad. Well, whatever.
Anyway,
Yeah,
guys,
no, I don't know what the objective does.
I am going to wrap the stream up here. Thanks for joining. It was a... I like how the time we did it, it felt pretty easy, but before that we just felt like we were smashing our faces against a wall, but oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. I will most likely be back again next Sunday to do the next mission. If I do any streams between now and then, I have no idea, time will tell. Either way, thanks for joining, I'm going to wrap the stream up here. Catch you guys next time.